There we go. Welcome to the USS Nilly. Whew. Okay, here we go. I'm going to continue to work on this tonight. All right, the alert has been sent on Discord, so we are up once again. Okay, so we are going to continue to put this thing together, this puzzle quest thing here. So, yeah. Had some ice cream, went outside, ate a nice dinner. I got some protein in the old USS Nilly captain's stomach. So, sun is on its way down. So, I'm going to try to learn some more tools of the trade here. We're going to try to use a null object here for the camera. I mean, this should hopefully kind of get me more kind of like maneuver kind of mobility. Okay, so there's our camera placements. And the next thing that needs to happen is this pretty much just needs to go forward. I'm just to kind of mess around with some of these camera angles because I don't like the push in. I don't think there's something about it that doesn't look right. I think for this shot, I mean, I think it could be kind of fun just to do a focus depth. Just maybe like a focus depth movement, and the camera slightly moves forward. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, there's different ways for me to put this together, and I'm kind of choosing the. I'm trying to choose a different. This is more of an experimental process right now. Ah. I'm kind of looking forward to somebody like popping up in the chat and just saying, "Hey, man, there's a there's a better way to do that." I think I mean, the really the I would say, like, for me, the most difficult thing about this right here, this animation situation I'm in, is time. Is like how much, you know, the lights are turning on, they're turning off, and for me, it's hard to decide how, like, if it should look realistic or if it should look animated. I mean, I think I'm gonna strike that kind of like middle ground where it's not super realistic, but it's not super fake. So gonna try to probably end up there. I think the difficult thing is are these lights. I think these lights are a little too sharp. I think they probably need to be blurred up a little bit. Oh, I forgot to reset the timer. Let's reset the timer. There we go. All right, I think that one's okay. I mean, there's definitely some other things that can be added to it. All right, we're gonna make a new. Let's see here. City number 2. All right, now this one, I think this one might be one of the easiest ones to put together. Could be. Really could be. something like that. If we can figure out a way to separate like the foreground with the background and then have that middle section, I think that could be kind of the shot that could work.
You probably think Squarespace is just for websites, but you can also get a domain from Squarespace.
Sponsored by Squarespace,
Like
tonight's stream.
topfootballcamp.com for your football camp.
All right, y'all. Are you ready for some? I think we might kind of check out a video here. I think we need to check out some. Oh, low disk space. What's going on? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let's see if. Pretty sure I changed the save settings. Yeah, these are all saved. So I've got low disk, 26 megabytes free. What's happening? Why do I have 62 megabytes left? Well, a computer might crash. So yeah, the thing that I might try with this one, we could separate kind of the background to the foreground. That could be good. This one, I mean, it's pretty much set. I think it's like, I think that works. $62 megabytes on the OS. That is not good. That is not a good thing. What's up, yo, man? Welcome back. Part 2. Part 2 is happening. Yeah, I've got 62 megabytes free. What is going? There's I am the USS here. Bayou Nili. As Bayou Nili, I'm always fighting against something. That's just my life. I don't know what to do. So we're gonna run this We're gonna clean. Gosh dang it. Scan now. I can't close these programs, dude. I need a better OS or something, because I think there's something that it's saving. I think it's like the RAM, or I don't know. It's saving something where it's saving something on the OS, just taking up space. But I don't know how to check that. So we've got a few things I can clean up. I can clean up. Looks like I can clean up 3 gigs worth. That gives us some breathing room, right? 3 gigabytes for the OS. Where's my OBS? We've got some technical issues happening. All right, there we go. We've got we cleaned up a little bit more space. So now we have a good 9 gigabytes to work with before it fills up again. So fantastic. It's a good patch for what this is. All right, so we're gonna get our education going, y'all. We are going to get some education going. Let's see if we can learn something together as a community here. As a streaming community. This might help kind of with this project. If we can find some tricks of the trade, that would be fantastic.
Hi everyone, today I will be showing you the steps you can follow to bring a still photograph to life and turn it from a 2D flat image into a really cool 3D scene by creating a parallax effect. So first thing we need to do is slice the image into different layers, and to do that we're gonna be using Adobe Photoshop. And if you already know how to do this, just feel free to skip ahead to the animation part. Also keep in mind that all project files are available on my Patreon for those of you who wish to skip certain steps or simply want to have a clearer idea on how they here. First, duplicate the original layer by pressing Ctrl J. Let's name it couple, hide original, select the couple layer, and now go ahead and choose the pen tool. And as you may have guessed, we're now gonna draw a mask around the couple and their bench. I won't be including any shadows in my mask, and I will let that be a part of the ground instead, which I will be isolating.
So here's the thing, okay? This is 5 years ago. I mean, there's gotta be. I mean, this is great. I love it. The pen tool, let's go. It's fantastic. The thing is, this is 5 years ago, and with the new AI technologies, I think there's a quicker way to cut out the image to make a parallax 3D. All right, here we go. 1 year ago, this might be good.
Patrick Mahomes is fast.
Sponsored by T-Mobile.
Parallax animation is a technique used to create depth and perspective by moving foreground and
Sounds like the same guy. Is it the same guy? I think it's the same guy.
background elements at different speeds. In this video, I will demonstrate on how to create animated background with parallax effect. Before we start animating the background art, it is essential to separate the artwork into multiple layers for animation, separating foreground, middle ground, and background elements to create the parallax effect. As you can see, the more layers we use, the more noticeable the effects become. One way to achieve parallax animation is by arranging the layers in 3D space and animate the camera movement. To do this in After Effects, first, turn the artwork layer into a 3D layer by clicking this cube icon. Then, rearrange all the layers' Z positions.
So he's already got it separated. So I have to look up Photoshop. So specifically, this is parallax animation. We want to do in Photoshop, which there's gotta be, I mean, there's new features. I mean, this might be it.
So you want to create the document that is going to have the exact aspect ratio as your After Effects file. Mine is going to be 3840 by 2160. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to take the previous file, because this is too wide, place this here. We will separate these files into the foreground, middle ground, and background. I like to duplicate it, middle. Naming your files is extremely important, and you will find this out later on, because each of these things are going to be animated individually, and you want to know exactly where they're at. Okay, so this one's the foreground. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out this front one right here, and then I'm gonna cut out this middle one, and then I'm gonna have this background one, and then actually then the third one will just be the sky. Now having each of these separate is gonna be really important because we're gonna have these go deep in Z space. It'll be foreground, middle ground, background, and then the sky, and then we'll animate it from there. Go to the quick selection tool, and then I use the bracket open to the right so that I can have a larger click. Oh, looks like there's a house on the top right there. All right, so it doesn't need to be every minute detail. You want to get most of it. It's not going to really matter too much because all of those things are really high definition and it'll be cut out anyways in the background, so you won't even really notice it.
So he basically is using the selection tool, which is kind of what I use to put this together. So we're on the same page. We're on the same page. So we basically what we have to do. Whoa! Yeah, basically what we have to do is the same thing. We got to take this image here, and we got to separate the layers. And the only way to do that right now is straight up Photoshop. So I'm gonna try that. Hopefully hopefully this project doesn't crash. It shouldn't. I mean, I've got 9 gig on the OS, so should be good. All right, we're gonna open this up. Let's see here if I can. All right, this one's tough, but I think I got an idea how to do this. Feel free in the chat to, give your thoughts, share your thoughts. What I'm looking at right now is taking this background, separating that from the city. Can I change like the mask color? All right, so I need to learn how to mask in Photoshop because,
You know a lot.
well, maybe I should just use the erase tool. Selection, that's what it is. I kind of wish the selection tool had more handles on it. You know, it would just kind of. Here's the thing that's like hilarious about this stuff is like the only thing that really is an improvement with these tools is basically speed. That's about it. Um, so But yeah, I would like to, I don't know, would like to see some handles on some of this stuff. This is kind of, it's tough. I think some of these details, you know, they're not, it's probably not worth getting hung up on too much. Can we get this on here? I hope so. Whew. Yeah, this is the part that's like slow. You know when you're like streaming you know when you're streaming and like you're having fun alone, and then this is gonna I don't know if I should say this. It's kind of sad and depressing. Maybe it could be a good clip. You know when you're like streaming and you're having fun, or you're doing something alone and you're just enjoying it. Oh, hold on, we got a commercial.
I love that you love that I love that you love to bundle and save.
Only pay for what you need.
Sponsored by Liberty. Be right back. Hold on. I have to have my midnights. Well, it's not midnight, but I have to have my dessert. I have to. We're getting there. It's very slow. We're on a slow process. But yeah, I guess in the train of thought I just had, you know, I talked to this personal trainer about health and stuff. And they basically said if you bulk up and everything, you get to eat more food. So that's something to look forward to if anybody enjoys eating food a lot. Welcome back, Nocton. We're on the stream once again. So what I'm doing, I'm having a little snack, but trying to cut out the city landscape so we can make it 3D. It's getting there. It's just, this is like a very slow process. It's kind of tough. I was looking up some tips and tricks online, and it looks like this is just the way to do it. Trying to gain some calories too, so I can get motivated to go to the gym. So this is tough. This, I think, so this is a second city. So I'll show you guys kind of what the first city looks like. I think it's pretty much done, but this is city number 2. So this right here, this is the second, or yeah, this is the first city. We're trying to get that Blade Runner vibe, and then I added some lights. This is not Jerusalem. We are not making fake video. We're not making content for Twitter so people can spam World War III. This is. I'm sure somebody else is doing that. Somebody else is probably working on it, but I'm actually doing something else. Which reminds me, I probably shouldn't say this. This might get me in trouble. Let me think about how I should say this. I saw a video on social media. I saw a video on social media. It looked like AI, and had something to do with a popular person. And I watched it a couple times, and I thought, yeah, this video is fake. And it was definitely kind of frightening, I must say. Tell you what, like this AI stuff, it's in the hands of political ideas and fake news and all that. Whew, everybody's gonna be a professional on video by the end of this year, probably. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy. Anyways, so this is this scene right here. It pretty much just kind of floats towards the city with some lights flickering. I think it's okay. I might add some more stuff to this later, but I want to try to get a few of these other ones, some of this other stuff put together. This night scene I really like, and I think this could turn out really well. right, we're back at it. I had to eat a little snack. By the way, the ice cream and cookie, no, ice cream and chocolate, 10 out of 10. If you're just joining us, this is the episode 52, part 2, 28-day challenge, day 27. We're doing some art things. If you're, the USS Nilly is a streaming broadcast that has more views than the Colbert Report, or whatever that show's called, The Late Show. No, it's more of like the content quality here. I'm trying to, I look at like Jimmy Kimmel, his content, and I'm like, if I could just do a little bit better than him, then it's all good. So we're on our way. That's a bad. I shouldn't have said that. Now ABC is gonna try to cancel the stream. All right, so basically what I'm doing here is cutting out this building. This is a very, and this photo is a very high resolution photo. Which is great because this will be downgraded in After Effects to 1920 by 1080. And it's better to have a high resolution image to like do some artwork with than low resolution, unless you're doing some kind of pixel art. Which, fun fact, by the way, I used to do pixel art with Microsoft Paint back in the day of like NES games. So, yeah. Oh, 1,600 calories of slop. What's your food of choice? If you have one, any meals? I had some chicken tonight, rice, and vegetables, ice cream. The problem is I didn't do much of a workout today, so I'm just like, getting ready to. I got fat, but like, I gotta, I don't know, gain muscle or something. I don't know. What's hard about this stuff, it's like I'm not getting like the edges of this bleed into the sky, so it's really difficult to separate the background to the foreground. Bone smashing. That sounds violent. Fried fish is good, yeah. Chicken is alright. I hear those air fryers are a good way to cook. Wonder what city this is. New York? I think it's New York City. New York City on a Saturday night. It would be fun to live in the big city. Too bad the price of an apartment isn't fit for human life. It's fit for the idea of human life, but not the reality. I wonder if the housing market would ever go down in price. I wonder if they'll actually build apartments for people to live in the United States again. That would be great. Living on the USS Nelly ship, it's okay. Could be better. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate the comments, the views, support. Ooh, all right. We've got. Ooh, we almost got this. I gotta get this part. I think this will look really neat. This will look really special. Once we get these layers into After Effects, we can get the we can do some cool effects with it. Okay. Let's see if this. All right, there it is. The sky is gone. So, this is where now we're getting. Okay, after that, now we're gonna get into the fun part. So the sky is out. Paste the sky in. Here's where it gets. Here's where technology is fun. So we've got this section here, and I can say generative fill, create a sky, or just like make the sky bigger. So we want to have, I'm kind of looking for having the sky just kind of a big gradient that fills up the screen. Ooh, not this. Fill sky. Now the thing with AI is it's not, it just doesn't know. It's still like not very smart. It's adding stuff I don't want. So I really just want this color. Actually, no, I kind of like that. I kind of want to keep that city back there. I think we're good. I think we'll just use this. It should be fine. All right, so if I bring this in here, so we have the 2 layers right here, layer 1, 2, layer 0, 2. So we've got this, and we want to make this 3D. So we move the Z space here, move this Z space, so what I need to do, what's up X Mikey, welcome back. See, we have these black squares back there, so that kind of looks strange. So if there's a way to fill that in with the city lights, I think that could be the key to getting to that realism level. So we want to add these lights. So add lights from the background to fill the space. Should do that. That's a pretty simple command, right? For AI. That makes sense, right? You're just adding. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. Now we're talking. So if all right. So I kind of want to do that for all of this. We're on city number 2 tonight. It's a little too much. I think I'm gonna have to do kind of like a square acre, an acre by an acre or so. Or actually, there's a better way to do this. The clone tool. Doing some cloning. Not human cloning, just, artistic cloning. Or as some people say, magic. So if you guys want to work for the US government's Twitter account, this is a good skill to have. Oh, I need to stop saying stuff like that. I am going to get in trouble. But yeah, if you guys want to see, like, this is a good way to kind of like figure out how stuff gets made. That could be real and could not be real. And it's really getting hard to tell. Like this right here. Add lights. What a night. Saturday night, 8:04 right here on the USS Nilly. Look at this. There we go. There's your alien screenshot for the nights. If y'all are looking for some sci-fi. It's getting really easy to make fake UFO videos. Pretty much you could make something in this program and then animate it and then post it on post it on Instagram, Twitter, be like, hey, look at this thing in the sky. It's crazy. Wow, I am impressed with this AI tool.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good question, Bush70. No, I'm not currently not going to school for that. I did take some college classes. What is today? No, I took some college classes last year, and they were online classes. And it was really difficult. They were just general ed classes like mathematics and communications. I passed them. I passed them while I was at work. Like I was working full time and taking classes. But I think, to be honest, I think it's just this right here. What I'm doing would be a college class to do like game development or whatever. I'm not enrolled in any kind of institution. Primarily because of the financial stuff. It just costs too much. I would probably, if everything like was affordable, like 1980s, 1950s lifestyle, economically, I would probably be taking tons of college classes. Like I would like if I could go back in time and work on video games back in the Commodore 64 era or like 1990 NES. I would love that. I would love that. But I don't know. The thing I've heard recently about just game development, when it comes to like indie games and stuff, it's just really hard to break out in that industry right now because there's just so many games out there. But on the bright side, what's good about it is it's still like a thing where if you make a really good game, people are going to play it. And I mean, that's always going to be the thing. Like if the video game is good, it's going to do well. I don't know. I think it might just be hard. I would imagine it's probably hard for game developers to market their games because there's just so much stuff out there and it's hard. I don't even know how you tell like what people like to play. I guess it's just whatever. I mean, I remember growing up, I liked a few games. I liked RPGs, but I never really got into a lot of them. Phew. But yeah, Bush17, what do you think? You think I should be a game developer or something? I'm a streamer. I'm an influencer. No. Now, I wouldn't mind, if a company wants to pay me to like work on some stuff, then sure. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say like right now I'm just building my skill set. Just in case, Nintendo calls and they're like, "Hey, man, USS Nilly, we saw your stream. We want you to work on the next Mario Kart." I'll be like, "Heck yes." They're like, "We need you to paint Toad in the background of this image where it looks like he's driving downtown." I'd be like, "Sure, I got you." Air support. Oh, internets. How about that? That crazy internets. I love the weekend, by the way. I need to like enjoy it more. Like this is really enjoyable. It's good. I think it's good to just make a day and just be happy and not really try to do anything. I'm sure it's hard for some people because there's always something going on. But like I had to go out and get a part for the old USS Nilly at the shop. So next week I'm going to be busy with that, but you know, got to enjoy the time while it's still here before the robots decide what time is. All right, this thing it's getting there. I think it's almost. I kind of just want to get this part cleaned out a little bit more. Now, if I was a streamer that was like desperate for views, I would title this "Game Developer Creating Next Massive Hit Game Live on Camera." There we go. So we got a problem here with the background. It's because it's updated. I need to relink the file. All right, we got 100 messages. Yeah. Let's go. So this is also kind of a reason why I don't like AI very much. I know it's here, I know it's gonna stay here, and it's just gonna keep happening, but the thing with me and like technology is like there comes a point in time where technology is fine. Like it's good. And it doesn't need to be better. Like that's it. It just doesn't. It's like if you make a really good Like if you make a really good meal, the recipe and the ingredients, if they're perfect, like if you make a really good spaghetti and meatballs with Parmesan cheese and it's just perfect, you really don't need anything else on it. Unless you have friends over and they're like, I like a little bit of sugar on my meatballs. Or I like a little bit of American cheese or Swiss cheese. Then you change it up. But you know, the main ingredients are still there, and that's kind of how I'm looking at AI. It's like AI is just a little, it's just extra ingredients. You know, it's not really changing everything. It's just another option, like the cell phone. People can still get around without a cell phone. It's just harder. All right, so we have this. The next step is a new camera. All right, this is going to be tricky. Let me see if I can pull this off. I've got an idea. Because the thing is, we have to have... So to get the depth of field, we need some kind of like... We need something like this, right? We need some kind of tilt. So we can have the depth of field from the ground level. This is tough. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's worth trying though. Because that looks like it's leaning. It's almost like this needs to be... It's almost like this bottom layer needs to be cut in half. Like if we invert that, so we have... So check this out. So we've got this. We got the bottom layer like this, and then like if I can rotate that. I think this might work. So that's kind of rotated. Oh, okay, we're almost there. So what we have, there's so many ways I could like cheat this, but we're gonna try to keep it as real as possible. So we've got the camera here, right? We want to add the point of interest. We want to add depth of field, and then we want to do focus distance. Right where that city skyline hits. And maybe, I mean, I think it like a good zoom would be good. And then we crank up the aperture. This is what I don't sure it's gonna work or not. It's almost like I would need, because the zoom is just not very far. Blur level, let's crank that up to 500%. I think this is close. This is close. All right, and then we bring this background up so it's not totally dark. Whew. Oh, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do we think, chat? Whew. I mean, this looks like this could be a video game. I mean, I think some of the problems are like the way it's, I don't know, some of the, like this stuff. It's a little too cardboard cut out. Whew, it's pretty good. I think it's still missing a few things. We've got this kind of blown out at the bottom. I think what we could do is we could add. I think if we add some grain to it, I think that could change it up a bit. I mean, this is pushing my computer, that's for sure. I guess the question tonight is like, how crazy should I get with this? Oh, I mean, this is definitely like a special effect. Focus distance. So if it crosses the right there. I mean, this might be hard to see on the stream because it's such a it's such like a specific detail, and it's so, I don't know, it's very, so I've got like the depth of field is at a certain level. think this is okay. Maybe this this could use some movements. I mean, this is really tough because I'm kind of getting into the fine details, and playback for me is just not that easy. The moment of truth coming up. What do you think, chat? Is this good? Is this bad? Is this depressing? Does this make you happy? What? I mean, I kind of like it. It's just, there's something about it that just seems strange. Probably lights again. It probably just needs just more details. I mean, it's kind of looks. I think this is Chicago. I think this is either New York or. I think it's New York City. I mean, I don't know. I guess it could be posted. I mean, it could be posted on X and, you know, live footage of Iraq or Iran or whatever. I'm sure people would believe it. Active fill. He needs to be locked. All right. All right, I have another idea for this. Yo, Maxine. Yo, Maxine. All right, so here's another thing we could try is having the city out of focus and then the background in focus. I don't know. It's hard. I mean, the thing with this, like, I feel like I'm kind of getting somewhere, but I also, it's tough to know where I should stop or keep things at. I mean, yeah, there's always meditation. There's always prayer. That's true. Um, I mean, I am kind of at the point of like, I might discover something. I think what helps me with like arts, like creating artwork and things like that, it's having something to reference, having something that somebody's already made. But the problem with me is I tend to think as like a person who wants to discover something new and like innovative, or something like, something that people haven't seen before. Um, but that's yeah, that could be really hard. Like, I don't know. This thing, the purpose of this shot really is to see if it can look real, but it's fake, but it's looks real. And honestly, to just really, for me, is just to get familiar with uh, this stuff, this 3D camera. Like, I haven't really messed around with this before much at all, really. Okay, so yeah, this here we go. This is just kind of something fun. I think this is like something you don't really see much in movies or video games. So I kind of like this, actually. It's just kind of experimental. So if I push the, I mean, I guess this is kind of like the tilt shift camera stuff that I've been learning from film studies from the Flophouse. Basically, and outside of the Flophouse, to be honest, too. Could do like a small movement here. You know, I think like we're getting there. We're getting there. I think there's just I'm gonna try one more thing. I think it'd be really neat if this part, the city, if the city was moving just slightly. I mean, this brings me back. This brings me back to being a kid playing with Legos on a weekend and just like dreaming of another world. All right, so if this can scale, no, this just moves. Doesn't move. It just kind of moves a little bit. There we go, something like that, and then I'm gonna zoom in. All right, great. So that's, we've got the city moving. Now we want the background parts to move also, just slightly. Oh my gosh, this is so, I don't know. It's kind of painful, but it's enjoyable. I don't know what to say. This is fun to make, but it's also very, very hard too. We're just pushing the limits of the computer. I think this is it. I think that's it, though. I'm going to say we're going to let that kind of render out a little bit. I think that might be the shot. It might be the keeper shot. I'm going to change. Actually, you know what? I need to move this. I need to move this building. I just don't like that building being there. I like the black building more because the edges of it are a little more darker and it's hard to see kind of the sharpness. So right there, I think that could be it. BRB. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the. So basically, I'm capturing that that space between dream and reality, and I think this image might, this kind of little animation might be that what is a good mix of it. We got the dream part that's out of focus, and we got the reality that's in focus. Okay, cool. So that one's done. There's a couple others here. Kind of like this one. Like this could be one where the lights come on at night. Maybe something a little more. It is 9 p.m. here on the USS Nilly. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Enjoying the weekends, relaxing, chillaxing, or working, whatever's happening, dancing, going to the party, staying out of trouble. Hopefully there's no drinking and driving tonight. Here on the boat, on the USS Nilly, floating along. Stream topic, by the way, is episode 52. Art Things is the stream topic. Day 27 of the 28 challenge. Tomorrow would be the last day. And I gotta say, I don't know. It's, whew. What a time! What a time! So what is this logo? What is let's? All right, let's have a little bit of fun while we're doing this. So we're gonna see if kind of interested to know if Copilot can find out what building this is. I don't know. It could be any building. Okay. I'm kind of hitting that point of like, this is like I want to take a break and just like do something else. Kind of hitting that threshold. Let's see, how long have we been live tonight? Definitely over an hour, that's for sure. 2 hours 40 minutes. Whew, I don't know. What do you guys think? I should take a break. Maybe we should take a look at. I mean, I guess I can do whatever I want, right? I guess so. I kind of don't know what to do with all this freedom, you know. Let's take a look at. Let's take a little look at what's happening in the video game world. I'm just kind of like if Nintendo. Oh, there's not really much new actually. Pokemon stuff for Nintendo. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, for this building, this might be easy to cut out. Bush 7T, welcome back. Power's back on. What's with my camera, man? Oh, I look terrible on camera. I look terrible. I'm like a floating head. I look like one of those video gamers who doesn't eat good. Welcome back. We're back. We're still working on these. Working on this stuff. I'm gonna eat some snacks right now. All right, so for this image, so for this this image, I don't know. I don't want to do something. I gotta make sure it's good. Like I don't want to just make anything. Oh. I kind of honestly, Bush 70. I kind of like want to watch that Megalopolis movie, the documentary, like the making of that film. Just to kind of like, if they do like really bad special effects and like green screen in that movie, I kind of want to see the behind the scenes of how they put it together. I think that would be a fun watch. The problem is I don't even know where to find that movie, but it would be a really good one to play into the flop house. Thanks, X Mikey. Glad you like the emojis. Kind of getting at the point of this project. It's like, oh, like how much time do I want to spend on this? Because it's we're getting into like the late hours, 9 p.m. Do I want to stay up at till midnight to work on this, or is it better to say, you know, we did some good progress today. We'll take another crack at it tomorrow. But the thing is with tomorrow is Sunday. And I know for me, that's I can't spend a lot of time on this tomorrow. I could spend some time, but 46% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's probably really bad. I think it might be funny though. I think what's good about those like low-rated movies is that they're just funny. This could be a good comedy. You know, I kind of like seeing things that are like behind the scenes of things that are not made very well, because it's kind of encouraging. Like for me, I think I suck at this stuff. Like I think I could be so much better at this, and like so much faster. And you know, I think if I was, you know, I think usually this kind of work, the people who work in this stuff, they're just very, They're very demanding. So to see like someone like Francis Ford Coppola make a movie that is not that good is just kind of funny, kind of fun to watch. 34%. Wow. Oh, I've got a good idea for this. So I'll tell you what, we'll work on this a little bit more because this is gonna take a while, and then I'm probably not gonna stay up till midnight because that'll be insane. I don't want to go nuts working on this, but I got a good idea here. Let's see if we can mess with some AI stuff. Kind of get these I mean, the idea here is to get these lights, have these lights turned off, and then we can animate it so they turn on, like room by room, floor by floor. I think that would be really cool, really good looking, really realistic. So can AI, the question is, can AI turn these lights off? Turn lights off in window. Megapolis. I mean, the documentary, I don't know. I mean, the movie would probably be, I would probably not want to, I don't know. Is the movie good? I don't think I would want to watch the movie. But the documentary would be hilarious. Alright, this is just going to take time. There's no way around it. So, it begins. There's so many shows to watch, so many movies. I don't know. Are you guys more of a, my community, are you all more of a morning type person or night type person? The answer to that for me is I'm naturally a nighttime person. Like I will stay up. I enjoy staying up till 4 a.m. and then sleeping in. I think the reason being is because I just don't really care about interacting with whatever's happening in the world. I'd rather, do crap like this and just live in my own world. The dreamland, as some may say. But I'm learning to become more of a morning person. Bush 17 morning, that's great. That's great. I wish I could naturally be a morning person, but I'm getting there. I'm trying to make myself just like get up in the morning because it's just easier to go to sleep when you get up early in the morning and get stuff done. All right, who the community? Are you all introverts or extroverts? Because I think for me, I look like an introvert, but I'm both. I can be extroverted when I need to be. I can be introverted when I need to be. So I'm kind of a freak in that way. Sleeping at 9 to 12, waking up 6 to 8. I mean, I would love to get up around 6 to 8. I'm more of a 7:30 early riser. Hats off, Bush 17. Well, I guess like the Flophouse movies must be really late for you then, because those run late unless you're on a different time zone. I'm on Eastern. ET. Phone home. Sailing in the West Coast. Yeah, the USS Nilly is sailing in the East Coast. You got that West Coast time zone. By the way, good combination if you want a dessert tip. If you get this trail mix from Walmart and you put it with some ice cream, it's fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the USS Nilly. You're watching the USS Nilly. By the way, if I was a full-time streamer and this is all I did, that'd be kind of fun, but it also would be kind of depressing too. But if I was paid well, maybe it'd be worth it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This would be a dangerous job to be a full-time streamer. It would just be tough because like the online community is just so weird. Everybody's a freak, and it's like, who do you trust? But on the bright side, there's like great people to meet, like Bushes 70 and Yo Man, and you know, all kinds of people. So it's kind of a trade-off. But at the same time, it could just be, I don't know, very sad. You know? I think the way to go is to have a real life and then a streamer life as two separate things. Why is that funny? What's with the laughing? I'm trying to be real. You guys are just laughing at me. I was told, I got an email from Twitch. They said you need to start asking your chat more questions. And I'm just trying to do that. I don't. You have to? What does that mean? You have to have 2 separate lives. I have to get a drink of water. Okay, yes, you have to have 2 separate lives. I agree. I agree. That's a good assessment. Safety first. Safety first. We all know what happens to the movie stars and the celebrities and the XQCs, the Mizkifs, the YMZs, the YMCAs, the ABCs, the X. What you know, we all know what happens. They go crazy. They go nuts. They turn into a TV show. They turn into the thing that they're. What is that movie, Videodrome? It's like that. I haven't seen it. It's probably good, but you basically, if you look at a television screen long enough, you get sucked into it and you become a pixel, and that's a dangerous thing to happen. It's like Tron. If my life is gonna get ruined, I'd rather be outside in like a tree or something than on freaking social media. Custom billboards to the buildings, yeah, could be good. It's a good idea. I kind of want to just, I could add some people in here. Kind of messing this thing up. Let's see if I can do a shortcut. Remove the lights. Yo man quit watching TV 15 years ago. Insane. AI is odd. AI is really strange. It really is. Quit watching TV. Yeah, I mean, there's really not much on, to be honest. I mean, sports and reruns, and then the weather. That's really the only thing worth watching. I mean, the good thing now is the great thing is we have computers and we have education at our fingertips. And there's so many things to learn now, which is great. So occupying time is much easier. But the real thing is like being a healthy person. That's the real goal. I think making and enjoying life and knowing what that is. Replace the TV with the monitor and a phone screen. Yeah, basically television is now Twitch and cell phones. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. I hate cell phones. I hate this crap, That's what's so good about watching, reading books about like the Middle Ages and like how they lived back then is really fun because you get to see how they lived life without a cell phone. And it's kind of cool, I gotta say. Dang it, I don't even think that's not right. It's kind of scary too, though. Back in the day. Yo, man, yeah. I mean, that's. Whew. I had some family time like that. We'd watch a show to move. I miss watching a show with my parents and my siblings. We could just enjoy that moment. You know, that's like what the movie theater is all about. Just enjoying a shared experience. And nowadays everything's like so like individualized. It's just stupid. You know, it's just. But I think that just happens with age. I mean, I remember being in high school and my friends would just change, you know, because their interests, you know, oh, the girl is hot, so they impress the girl, and or they're interested in you know learning new stuff, so they kind of lose interest in eating, you know, Skittles and drinking soda. I guess that's part of life. I will say a bad habit I had as a kid was I would make up stories. I guess it's called lying, but I would just make up crap that wouldn't make any sense just because I thought it was hilarious. And I've realized like if you do that for a long time, people kind of like automatically think you're a liar, and they don't like you anymore. So it's a warning to all you youngsters out there. Don't be too fake. Don't be lying all the time just because it's a funny joke. Because it'll come back and bite you in the butt. By the way, my name is Bayou Nilly. It's my real name. Oh. So I heard there's a new Spider-Man movie coming out. Looks pretty good. I think I know why I don't have like many friends too. And this is not a sad comment. I'm not trying to get sympathy, but I've come to the realization I think it's because this right here, what I'm doing is just so dang boring. Like nobody would want to like really call me on the phone and say, "Hey, what's up?" So that's the price to pay. If you're into creative stuff like this, or doing streaming content, you're not gonna have a big friend group. So let that be a lesson. Unless you find really cool people like Yo Man, Bush 17. You know, it's funny too. It's like I grew up reading a lot of comic books, and I kind of enjoyed those worlds more than real life. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I grew up reading National Geographic or stuff that's like real, would I be doing something different? I think the answer would probably be yes. Spider-Man struggling in person between jobs and school, struggling with bills and life. Yeah, I mean, have you guys seen the trailer? Maybe we can play it. Maybe we can take a quick break. What is it? 9:41. This is kind of getting. Yeah, maybe we need to mix it up a little bit here. All right, yeah, let's check out this trailer. Let's see what we got. That's the new Spider-Man.
You want to file free? Hit it.
By the way, just a reminder, do your taxes. All right, so this is. Here we go. This is Spider-Man.
Who am I?
Look at that, by the way. Look at that city. I think I can do. I mean, I think I could. I think maybe I can get close to that.
Who am I?
Who the heck
You
is?
sure you want to know?
Who is this guy? Wait a minute. This is 2000. What am I doing?
No.
Let's watch. All right, let's watch the 2002 one, and then we'll watch the new one.
Somebody told you I was just your average, ordinary guy, not a care in the world. Somebody lied. Truth is, it wasn't always like this. There was a time when life was a lot less complicated. Can I take your picture for the school paper?
Sure. In this lab, we have 15 genetically enhanced super spiders.
There's 14. One's missing.
Peter, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Pete, look, you're changing. I know I went through exactly the same thing at your age.
No, not exactly.
Wow.
Peter, may I introduce my father, Norman Osborn?
Great honor to meet you, sir.
Harry tells me you're quite the science whiz. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I gotta stop it. This movie was so good when it came out. Oh, it just made me so happy. Like, look at this. Look at those graphics. So good.
What the hell is that?
Whatever it is, somebody has to stop it.
With great power comes great responsibility.
This is my gift.
Wow.
It is my curse.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Spider-Man.
This thing, the Sony PlayStation logo, like PlayStation 3's font, like their official font was for the movie, and it was also for the PlayStation 3. Oh, this movie's so good.
Do I get to say thank you this time?
too much. You're not Superman, you know.
May 2002. Wow. Look at that font. It's just great. So that's the new Spider-Man movie. No, it's classic. No, the new one is called Brand New Day. Here it is.
I can't believe our first day at MIT. MJ, come on, pretend like you're not the happiest you've ever been in your entire life.
I can't.
I knew it.
Hi, my name is Peter Parker. You don't remember me, but we used to know each other. Something bad was going to happen, and the only way to stop it was to make everyone forget about me. Because I'm not just Peter Parker. I'm Spider-Man.
The hell, Frank? You just hit me with a van!
Quit your whimpering. Suit yourself. Mother.
Go home! And sometimes Spider-Man has to do the hard thing, even if it breaks Peter Parker's heart. What is happening to me?
Yeah, the Punisher. That's great.
Oh, God. Excuse me, Dr. Banner. I need your help.
What did you say?
The Hulk is in there. Bruce Banner. How about that?
If DNA is mutating, it would be enormously dangerous.
Spiders have 3 life cycles. When between cycles, it can leave the spider vulnerable to threats.
We are faced with a danger that we can't control. One we can't even see. Stay out of my way.
You're losing it, kid.
And for those spiders who make it through, it amounts to a kind of rebirth.
Nice flowers.
Oh, they're a housewarming gift.
I'm MJ.
I'm just a neighbor from across the hall.
Friendly neighbor.
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. It's great. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, I like the one, what was it, like Doctor Who or whatever? They had the, I don't know, they had, the last one was pretty good. There it is. Spider-Man Brand New Day, July 31st. Yeah, so they have Bruce, they have the Hulk in there. We also have, looks like they had the Punisher, which is great. Madame Web. Huh, I don't know who that is. Dakota. I haven't kept up with all the characters. I don't know. But looks exciting. You know, this is pretty cool. We've got like some ninjas. So he's gonna fight some ninjas or something. The military, of course, is on his case. But how about that? I like how they showed, yeah, the Punisher is going to be in this one. Dakota Johnson with the corny acting. You know, it kind of fits the Spider-Man world. That's the thing with the bad acting. That I kind of like that. I don't know what you guys think, but I kind of like how the acting's just not that good in like the Marvel movies. It just doesn't. It's because it's like it doesn't really have to be. I grew up reading a lot of comic books, and I love Spider-Man. the comic stories. And what's so good about them is they're just kind of fun. They're kind of goofy. They're not too serious. You know, I mean, he's got a cell phone here. That's funny. Look at that city, by the way. It'd be fun to try to make that. You know, of course, they got the social media stuff. It definitely looks like Instagram. Probably the new. I think that's the new iPhone. There's an iPhone Air. It looks like the iPhone Air. So maybe they've got some product placement going on too. We've got the thinnest iPhone here, the iPhone Air. Check that out. I think that's it. I think so. Only $1,000. Basically, they're marketing like just a slim phone. So I don't know. I guess Sony and Apple are teaming up with that, helping pay the budget. The iPhone Feather, yeah, that's gonna be next. It would be fun. Yeah, I miss going to see movies with a group of people. I used to do that a lot more when I was younger, and it's really tough. I think it's like tough growing up and like not being like everybody else when it comes to like family life and all that. It's just I don't know. It's hard. I mean, they definitely don't make it easy in America. That's for sure. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna turn into Spider-Man, and then all my problems will be answered. So we have, yeah, that's that. Spider-Man's looking good. Super Mario Galaxy's coming out too, which is probably going to be a good one. Yeah. Who's excited to see Spider-Man? Okay. No more distractions. We got to continue to work on this. You know what I miss, by the way? You know what? I kind of miss Batman the Animated Series, like, cause it had buildings like this in that show. Let's take, you know, I kind of want to. Yeah. I don't have to decide. Should I keep working on this, or should I get distracted and watch other stuff? Oh, that's gonna be my. It's gonna be my it's gonna be my struggle for the rest of my life. With great power comes great responsibility. So what we're doing here is we are taking the lights off this building. so they can be animated back on. We've got a few. We've got a few here. Some superheroes are fallen angels. What do you mean by that, yo man? What are you trying to say? I mean, I would say like the superhero, most of the superheroes, like Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, the X-Men. I really love the X-Men, by the way, too. Forgot about them. They have like special powers, but they're outcasts to society, which is really interesting. Like they have like special abilities that helps, that's like makes them great, but because of that, everybody thinks they're a criminal and everybody thinks they're just terrible. So it kind of like the superheroes, I think what makes them really great is they use their power to help humanity. They really just help other people, you know. And it's kind of like people who are autistic. No, it's fun. It's like anybody. It's like all of us. We all have our own superpower, and we have to decide to use it for good. And then if we use it for good, that's when we get to that superhero level. I think that's what makes the comics so good. Transhumanist, half human, half spider. Well, that's because he got bit by a radioactive spider. I mean, you know. He's still a human, though. I mean, he's still... Here's the thing, though. Here's the question. Would you be Spider-Man if you had the choice? Or would you just be a regular person? That's the question. Because I mean, look, I used to think really like a kid, like, yeah, I used to think I would love to be Spider-Man. But what I didn't realize for me is if you're Spider-Man, then you have all these other problems. You have all these like social problems with your girlfriend, with your family, with society, like. So it kind of comes with a lot of response, you know. Great power comes great responsibility. It's just basically that. I mean, it's a hard question to answer. I think to me though, I think it'd be yes. I would want to be Spider-Man because you're gonna have, I think normal people are gonna have problems anyways, and if you're Spider-Man, having regular problems is not as difficult. I don't know. It's a good question. I hope they ask the people who made that movie that kind of question. I hope Conan O'Brien asks that question to the movie stars, or whoever is the talk show host nowadays. By the way, the first Spider-Man trailer is still so good. I mean, the Tobey Maguire movie is still really good. Like, I kind of want to watch that again, just because it's just a fun movie. Like, that was the first Spider-Man movie to be made, and they knocked it out of the park. Home run. You know, I kind of feel bad. What is it already? It's March is almost over. April's around the corner. Spring is in the air. You know, I really wanted to learn another language, Swedish. I think I talked about that last time I streamed. I really haven't started it. I don't know what my problem is. I think it's just this stupid crap. I got too much. I don't know how to manage my time. I don't know how to do it. I need to take a class. I don't know. I need to figure it out. I don't know how to manage my time. Everybody thinks I'm lazy and I don't do anything. And then when I do stuff, they think I'm slow. So I occasionally think I'm like retarded or something, but I know I'm not. And then I think everybody else is on drugs. So it's hard for me to connect with people because I think they're all coked up on something or they have some weird medical condition. And I don't know what to do about that. It's something I got to figure out. Maybe, I don't know. Look for some advice from some people. But it's tough. Yeah, time, I don't know. All the people who like seem like they are doing well and they're just going through life and they're just doing stuff. And it doesn't seem like they manage I think most people manage their time based on what someone else is doing. Like their spouse or their friend or their boss or whatever, their dog, probably their dog. And they just like do stuff and they get things done. But I don't think they sit around thinking about it. Like, like the fact that I have to sit here and think about it, I mean, that means something's not right. I mean, for me, I like free time. I really enjoy the space to do whatever. So my challenge is to like stay productive and busy and then convince the people that know me to be like, hey, I am being busy. But it's challenging for me because I'm way too sarcastic and nobody knows what's real half the time. I get nothing done. Yo, man, you're still You're still in a situation, right? You're in the yo zone, so you're kind of on the, I don't know, you're in a situation. But get on Adderall? Heck no. Definitely not going to take drugs. Not going to take cocaine. It's not worth it. Gonna stay natural. You got to stay natural. You just have to. I'm more of a person. Here's the thing: the USS Nilly here, and this is a great. This is part of the reason why I stream. I'm of the belief that you create something that doesn't exist if it's good. Meaning, if you're having fun being alone and everybody else is having fun doing whatever they're doing, then it's all good. More often than not, most people are extremely busy with a lot of like personal problems, and I think it's just kind of best to just let that be what it is. But I think about this stuff too much, which means I shouldn't be thinking about it. That's true, but Bush 17. That's true. Everybody's kind of lacking in a certain area. Yeah, Yo Man knows the Yo Man philosophy. Yep. Yeppers. What do you guys think about tattoos? Is it good to get a tattoo? Does it matter? Should I get a tattoo? What do you got? What's the USS Nilly community? What are the thoughts on that? I was thinking of getting a Toe Jam and Earl tattoo on my arm, where it's like Toe Jam and Earl like dancing. Yo man, you've got 0? Okay. I respect that. It's up to me. But is it really up to me? Because if it's up to me, I want to get a tattoo. But if I saw a really cool design of ToeJam and Earl dancing, I might get one. Well, you know, I mean, the reason not to get one would be, you know, people would make fun of me. You know, what if I met somebody, I thought they were really cool. They had like a flame tattoo on their arm, and then they saw that I had ToeJam and Earl, and they're like, I hated Sega growing up. Like, I did not like that game at all. And so every time they would see me, they would be thinking of the tattoo instead of who I am, you know? and you know, I don't know. That'd be a really sad situation. And like, what if let's say their name was Randy, right? And they make really good like chili, like a chili during the winter time, and they just never give me any of the chili they make because I have that tattoo on. Like if that happens, Randy would never want to. And plus, like, what if I got better. Okay, if I like something they don't, it's better than. Okay, that's a good point. But what if they were like really cool and like I. I guess, yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, not having any tattoos, you get no affiliation. And having no tattoos, you kind of leave the door open for a tattoo, which is almost better than a tattoo itself, is the idea of getting a tattoo. Because that is like even more of a tattoo. It's a it's a dream tattoo. Which is what we're doing here. We're dreaming. We're creating Disneyland with this building. Yeah, I mean, yeah, then there's that. Like, you know, just don't even care. Just get a tattoo because... I don't know, yo, man. I think if you got a tattoo, I mean, if you get like the Yo Zone, that would be kind of cool. Like the Yo Zone on, you know, your back, like the back part, like right above, like your lower back, like Yo Zone. No, I'm glad you took that as a joke because that's exactly what it was. I mean, it is tough. I've heard stories where people have received a tattoo and it took them like all day, like 5 hours or 6 hours. Like it's a big process. Yeah. It's a commitment. It definitely is. Definitely is. I don't know. I'm trying not to have an opinion about tattoos at all, just because they're everywhere, and yeah. I mean, I think they look good on some people, and other people they look strange, but it's like it's an art form. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. That's fascinating. I mean, if you got a tattoo, what would it be? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo. I just don't think so, unless it's like a really important reason to have it. See, I'm not smart. See, I have like this is pretty much done. My body is telling me to stop right now. Should I listen to it? I think I should like probably stop. My mind is saying this is too much. I need the CEO of Twitch to tell me when I should stop streaming because I don't understand time management. Alright, make these lights. There we go. Let's just change the building. Sure. I'm trying my best not to make like a really funny joke. Like it's not funny, it's like awkward. I'm trying my best not to make those kind of jokes. Yeah. This is getting there, guys. This is almost there. It's just taking a little while.
You probably think Squarespace is just for websites, but you can also get a domain from Squarespace.
I can get a domain from what?
topfootballcamp.com for your football camp. Rugbyringers.com for your rugby league. Or weirdburpeecult.com for your weird burpee cult.
I really want to get this done, but I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm losing energy and I'm losing focus, and I should be faster at this stuff, but I am making progress. So we've got these lights here. But I need this section.
Big games, big finales, big relief. Get 100 plus channels of live sports, movies, and TV in one place. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Okay, I think I see what I did here. Alright, I need to dang it, I need to make a decision here. Gosh dang it. Alright, this I'm gonna merge these here. I think the most upsetting thing I'm really upset with just AI when it comes to image creation and manipulation. It just makes me so upset. That's not going to solve any problems. So we're going to enter a world where the news and like video is all going to be destroyed because these tools are confusing people too much. So then it's going to make everybody who is a professional or like a streamer like me doing art look like a bad guy, because the news media is unfortunately not ethical like they used to be, and the tech companies have no ethics either. So what they're creating is media that looks real, but it's fake. So far, like the leading industry, like Adobe
Hey, it's Angel. Check out
and Disney and like all these companies, they're very slow at responding to all this. So it's going to be tough these next few years if I continue to do the streaming and do this artwork. There's going to be people who probably show up and say like, "Oh, you're making fake news or whatever." But I guess the best way to deal with that is just ignore it. Okay, I think I got to a good stopping point here. Yep, I mean that's about it right there. That's about all I can do for the rest of the night, because I do have to think about sleep and all that stuff. Whew. All right, I'm gonna call it here at the USS Nelly. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I can't even think about it. Maybe. I'm getting so close to putting this thing together. A few more elements. I need to add. And then we'll have 3 city nightscapes put together. But this was fun. This was a fun time. Out of water. Still got this follower goal to get to 67. We got this viewer count goal
with YouTube Premium,
reach.
Watch ad-free, offline, and in the background. And listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app.
We've got ads, of course. But yeah, we got, we did some good artwork tonight. So, yeah, until next time, y'all, have a good one. Have a good weekend. Have a good Sunday. Thank you for watching. And that's it for the USS Nelly tonight.